or cape, and then I'm using the fucking. I made a pig femboy Thanos.
But because you are a fanboy.
I am.
Yeah.
I just loaded in the world. Is my friend?
Dude, it says failed to connect to server.
I mean, I'll just re-invite you.
Nah, it says failed to connect to server.
I see you can quit. Post. Okay. I just started it up. Try and join. What the fuck is that noise? Is there like a mob or something trying to attack?
I finally fucking loaded it in. Stupid. Stupid person. Okay, bro, work on a mob farm. Please. And thank you, my brother. Switching Watcher? Yo, what happened to Switching Watcher?
Going to switching butcher.
Yo, what happened to him, bro?
He's bitching butcher. He's bitching
He's
butcher.
what?
He's bitching butchering.
Oh God. Oh, bro, I saw that if you have 2 fire protection for armor, you don't get lit on fire anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So shouldn't we just get that then? 2 fire protection and then 2 protection? And we could just put
No.
the we could just put the fire protection on like the boots and the pants.
Nah, I prefer protection, bro. Anyways, I was fighting mobs, bro. I was taking hits, bro. I was like, this armor is fire.
Some stuff I can put. Let me put the fish and put it in. Put that there. I'm going to grab more sugar cane. Wait, is there any villager trades where we can get like bottles of enchantment, or no?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes. A brewing station.
Why haven't we done that?
You need blaze rod.
Is it always blaze rods for the trade?
No, it's not blaze rod for it. It's emerald for the trade. But to make the job station, I need blaze rod.
Is
You understand what I'm
okay,
saying?
but yeah, I know. Is do you know? Is there any other? Is there any way of get of? Could we find those brewing stations? Maybe like in villages or anything?
Yeah, you find them in churches, but I don't know, bro. I feel like it's just better to just wait until we can just like do it ourselves. Why you don't want to make the mob farm?
Well, no. I'm predicting I'll probably get to level 28, but I need to be. I think it was level 38 for that enchantment. So I'm gonna have to get that mob station ready.
No, it's becoming nighttime. Where are you?
I'm in my house.
Uh, did you sleep?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bro, you know what story is really sad when I saw?
Story of Skippy Lickmore?
No, on me for real.
What?
Montgomery Schwartz.
Alright, bro. Of course.
His backstory is crazy.
also trades ender pearls.
Ender pearls.
Yeah. What are you doing right now?
Let me ask you, did you make a staircase to the mob spawner?
So much staircase as in I added stairs and shit. No, but like there is a staircase you can climb up it.
I could make the stairs. Do you think you could just break like one roof level, and so then I can make a staircase to go there and back?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's like deep, deep. I'm telling you right now, just wait until we go to the Nether and have soul sand. It'll be way better for both of us. It's like far as hell.
Okay, look, I'll wait with the mob spawner, but that then means that I'm gonna have to take my time with getting my levels then before we go to the Nether.
Why can't you do the mob spawner now?
I'm asking you if you could just break the roof thing so then I can make and place the stairs.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Let me just.
I got a name tag from fishing.
My pizza never hurt anybody.
Stop sign. What's
Stop
the...
sign.
Out of all these fishing stuff, besides the EXP, all I've been getting that's unique
You still haven't gotten the enchantment
is
book yet?
literally a name tag. Pretty sure you're fucking lying about this enchantment shit, bro.
I used to get enchantment books all the time.
Let's start hitting the bed.
Alright. My pizza never hurt nobody. Dude, has Steven ever came back to visit Florida or no?
I don't know.
Oh, you
Holy
don't talk to him anymore?
shit! Okay, I got my first enchantment book.
What is it?
Smite 4, Sweeping Edge 3, Multi-Shot, and Luck of the Sea 2. None of those go together, but shit, I might as well just keep fishing for my fucking levels. Bro, I need lore.
To make it faster?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's holding me back.
I mean, when it rains, it's also faster. I
But
don't know if you do that.
does lore and rain make it even faster or no?
Oh yeah, lore and rain, dude, makes it pretty fast.
But we don't have any of the villager traders with lore.
My pizza never hurt nobody.
Oh, bro, you know what mentality I hate? And the Anthony fucking said last time. He was like, "Oh yeah, I want to get Power World, but I'll get it when everybody gets it. Therefore, nobody's gonna fucking get it." He said the same thing about fucking 7 days and all that. And then even so, he buys 7 days and then he didn't go on it. I played with him one day and then he never fucking went back on it, and then that's why me and Deshaun and then I stopped playing. And then Deshaun doesn't want to fucking re-download it on his laptop.
What about you here?
Yahir's unreliable when it comes to any of that shit.
Well, when it comes to survival games, I meant sandbox games.
What? Any game in general. I'm just playing with all of you right now. And
Alright, you said for me to destroy like the 2 stairs.
yeah.
Bro mudded his mic.
Yeah, you can do that. It was a dumb movie.
That's what they're probably talking about. Come here, oh.
But did you at least have fun watching it? That's good.
Okay, okay. Now I'm eating cookies, which I shouldn't, but I wanted to. Oh, baby, didn't even see that you sent me a text.
Wait, say again?
I didn't even see that you sent me a text.
Yeah, because you hate me.
No, because I never got a notification.
That's what they call it now.
I promise.
The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
So, are we gonna play card tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna play art tomorrow.
Do you know if there's like any update? Just so I can do it tonight.
There's an update. I updated it earlier today.
Why?
Because that's how games go.
Remind me before I go to bed.
Or you can just do it now.
I just like that.
You're doing the stairs, right?
I want to bring my cows before these stairs.
Oh, okay.
I want to breed my cows. I'm repairing my pickaxe. So I was gonna breed my cows for XP. I'm
Wait, head to bed first.
Make sure to
That's so funny.
like 2 stacks of stairs.
My phone has the best microphone ever.
Yeah.
I said that loud this morning. I want a pink carpet. I didn't even look it up on TikTok. And now, like, when you go to the shop section, guess what's on the carpet? Why? But that doesn't happen when I say I want money.
Maybe if you talk to Montgomery switching Dodger, probably help.
You look like Montgomery, babe.
You know when we have a kid, right? That's gonna be the. No, I don't care if you say
No, because it's my kid.
Yeah, and their name is gonna be Montgomery switching Dodger. And if you say no, then guess what? It doesn't matter. Montgomery switching Dodger.
What if you have two?
Then the second one would be Stranger Things stuff. I would be Jimmy Jimmy the Muppet stuff.
I thought you totally forgot about that one. Wait, what was the name of your house?
The Stranger Things stuff. I would be Jimmy Jimmy the
You dumb?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
Isaiah.
never made your hamster baby.
Isaiah, I dug the staircase. I did 2 blocks instead of 1, so we can also go down faster.
Where did you have
Alright,
it?
bro. Make sure to bring 2 stacks of stairs. That would probably take around like that.
2 stacks of stairs. That's not that much. I thought
I
it was.
know, bitch, but I can move on.
Nah, I had it in my basement. Yes.
Bro, tell her you're gonna name your kid.
That's why I asked you where.
It was in the underground layer.
Bro, hurry up and make your armor, bruh. But you're so sussy. Dude, did you lose the login to that one Instagram account you made?
I didn't lose it. I just forgot. I forgot which. I forgot. I think it was either the email or the password.
Yeah, bro. I saw you when you made that Toho Sussy Bunga, bro.
Yeah, but it's not Toho Sussy Baka anymore. It's like Toho Sucker Schmook or something like that.
Oh, toe sucker or something?
Fuck, I should have brought more. Do you have any other buckets? Any buckets I can borrow?
I only have like one. Why? You don't have iron?
No, it's because I remember the way to do it. It required water, but I already got a second bucket.
Okay.
Is there any like areas I could possibly fall into? Like no, because I'm just
Oh no, no, you're good. I just need some dick. I just need someone. Alright, did I finish the lyrics? No. Dude, I move so fast with Depth Strider 3. I kind of like it though.
so I remember it was breaking. It was 4 blocks across. 1, 2, 4.
Hey, you can't go to sleep, right?
No.
Alright, I'll probably just do other shit then. these up? The Gangstalicious?
Babe, you know what I'm gonna start doing?
What?
I'm gonna start calling you by your name.
Just don't expect phone calls.
You never called me by my Not even when we were friends.
Come in.
Where's your clothes?
In the dryer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you take them?
In a second. In a second.
how's the mob farm working for you?
Hold up, I'm just mining.
Oh, you're still building it?
Yeah. I'm trying to do this based off of memory. If it doesn't work exactly how I remember, then I'm gonna have to look it up again. But I'm pretty sure I remember how to do it.
Yeah, because I know you have to have a mob spawner. That's literally the only way how mobs can spawn in water. Dude, remember back then, mobs used to spawn in water. Little pigs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have my headset on because it just said low battery.
Alright, but please
Or
don't let a
actually-
mob sneak attack you and die, bruh.
I'm going to just plug it in.
Are you still on the call with your girlfriend?
Yeah, we're watching Dragon Ball right now.
Mhm.
Bully body. Hey. Come in. Dog food?
Yeah, we'd be able to buy the dog food for the dogs if they ran low.
Yeah. Tomorrow, right?
Eliza's planning on ordering it on the Walmart app, and then tomorrow or today, if you want, you can just send her the money, and then it'll be delivered to the house tomorrow. So it'll be like it's gonna be the price because we get free delivery and everything.
I can do that. Mean. Boo said he's a mean man.
Isaiah, can you hear me? You put some torches in that hallway, bro.
Come in.
Ordered it. It's just $36.
Okay. Yes.
Isaiah, what happened to LeBron James, bro? LeBron. Oh, by the way, have you thought about getting a trident?
Not yet, why?
You can't add sharpness to a trident.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know that. But it does the same attack damage as a netherite sword, so...
The best character.
Wait, you guys are on super, right?
No. We're on Z.
Are you gonna watch GT with her?
I'm thinking about that.
Yeah. Why? You tired? What? Mm. Alright. Yo, Ollie, come to me.
Dude, I'm like pretty busy right now, so I gotta.
It's kind of working.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, bro. Just make sure.
Yeah, level 31. If I wanted to, I could probably sit here for like an hour.
Probably should.
Huh? Good night. an enchanted chainmail helmet. I got projectile protection 4 and unbreaking 3. Oh, chicken jockey.
Yeah, chicken jockey.
Yeah. Not bad. I'm already level 32.
That's good.
But I want to see something. Mob spawner spawning from more zombies.
Hey, so is it like faster now?
Yeah, the only issue is the damaging the zombies. I wish
You should have done a drop. Or is it way too low to bedrock?
we're way too close to that now.
Zombies flow up? Oh no, they don't, bro. They just drown and then they turn into ground. So literally the only way to send them up is freaking what do you call it? Is soul sand. That's what it is.
Hey, but it's spawning a fuck ton of zombies. If you just wait like a minute or two, you're gonna have like fucking 20 zombies in the tunnel.
Uh,
I'm already level 34. I need to get to 38. I'll probably get to 38 in like 15 minutes. Yeah, I can hear the zombies dropping down.
why do you have a slab right here?
Wait, what?
Why do you have a slab right here?
So, I just put it there.
It's such a waste of durability.
Well, no, I have another sword that I'm gonna be enchanting.
But dude, you seriously don't think like this shit's like kind of far? Dude, like it's all the way to bedrock. I kind of wish it wasn't. Like this shit's far as shit.
Well, of course I wish we had one closer, but we have to work with what we got. Once I get to level 38, I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna trade in all my sugar cane. Oh shit, damn, I kind of wish I harvested my sugar canes right now. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna harvest my sugar canes right now, and then I'm gonna come right back down here.
I mean, the zombies are still gonna spawn. You're still in this chunk.
Yeah.
You're technically still in this chunk. Is it daytime? It is daytime. Let's go.
Good thing with the stairs, all I gotta do is just spam the jump button. And been the light in a long time. And fucking wandering villagers here. Whoa! Right here. We might have to do the hopper shit. Oh, no, but it's way too deep down. I'm gonna make 2 beds and bring them down there. So just in case. Actually, all I need is 1 bed. Pretty sure only one of us is gonna be down there.
Alright. Wait, but Isaiah, do you have experience to enchant your armor? Or do you have to also get experience to enchant your armor?
Of course, I'm gonna have to get experience to enchant.
Oh my god. Isaiah, I'll enchant your sword, bro. Give it to me, bro.
It's 38.
That's fine, give it to me.
This, and then let me get the book. No, it's in the other chest.
Oh. It's 37.
I'll try the sword on the mobs. But first, let me pull my sugar cane. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not doing that book combining shit. It's just more expensive. Rather than
You're not
just,
doing the what?
I'm not combining the books. That shit's just more expensive.
In terms of XP or emeralds?
XP. Because every time I combine.
Dude, the only thing you have to combine is the fire protection. My leggings only cost like 14 experience when I put everything all together. Dude, I just realized, bro, if you have Frostwalker and you're walking like near your shared king farm, you're gonna break it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I say yeah.
Yeah, dude, I literally haven't thought about that.
That's why you do your sugar cane farm the lava.
That's a fact. Apparently, Isaiah, you're going places, not college, but you're going places, bruh. Cause college, you're far fucking from it. What'd she say? Hell nah. Dude, I'm actually like super duper smart. People call me Einstein. You get what I'm trying to say? People call me Einstein. When did I place all of these fucking flowers in my... Was this you?
What?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Was that you that placed a bunch of flowers?
I'm pretty sure that you fucking either place them or those should spawn there.
You're a fucking liar. I don't believe you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, you're not struggling with emeralds, right?
No, not really. But anyways, I'm just gonna kill zombies down here, so then I can let my sugarcane farm recharge. Also, just let me know what time, like when it's nighttime, and then I'll just hit the bed.
And then you'll come. Is that what you said? I said, yeah. Hey Isaiah, could you sleep?
I have to place the bed all the way over here. I'm gonna make a little like room down over here because
Just making a whole bedroom for his for his sex dungeon, bruh. Your little pussy belongs to me. Meow. Oh yeah, Isaiah, I'm gonna be close to making a iron farm after I finish my expansion.
But why didn't you make an automatic breeder for the villagers?
What you mean by like automatic breeder?
You know, if we from a village, if we get a farmer villager and we take it over to the house, we could make an automatic villager breeder.
I had no idea. You just throw bread at them and then they make kids.
Yeah, I was seeing something about it. It was an automatic villager breeder because of the fact that the farmer villager can pick crops and all that. You had to do something with, I think, the wheat, and it would have allowed for automatic breeding. I have to look at that up.
I had no idea. Alright, I am now. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Well, are you making the iron farm with like the open space that you did behind your house?
I did not hear you. What you said?
You're doing the iron farm with the open space you have behind your house?
No, I'm actually not using that spot. I actually made more space, and I'm building the fence right now. Cause the iron farm has to be far away from my from like other villagers.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyways, I also want to make a creeper farm as well. So that's what.
The gunpowder?
Yeah. Once we get elytras, it'd be pretty good.
No, level 37.
I like how you didn't even question how I got to level 38.
What, trading?
Huh?
Trading?
Yeah. Basically.
Which actually... Not on level 37? Else?
You're probably gonna make your set?
Should I? No, I'm gonna pick more of the sugar canes, and I'm gonna do.
Wait, better if because the higher level you are, the harder it is to get the level. So I mean, like that's how I would think of it, but it's up to you.
Thinking I might just make a new diamond set.
Yeah, then you told me that yours is like almost broken.
No, it's like 75%.
I mean, that's what I did. I made a new diamond set.
Mm, I'm gonna just make a new one. Hopefully, I have enough diamonds. I already have the boots, with the hat, and then I have the legs. Okay, I have a new. Beforehand, let me use my new enchanted sword on my cows. Yo. Oh my god, that's way too much chicken. Oh my god. The fuck did I decide to do, bro?
Did you just buy a bunch of chicken for levels?
No! I killed a whole bunch of chickens.
I mean, you can at least trade it in now, right?
That's what I'm gonna be doing. That shit's insane. We're gonna need feathers, right?
For what?
No, I'm just asking. We're gonna need feathers.
I mean, we can just buy arrows. We don't even need feathers for arrows. We can just buy arrows. I maxed it out.
Okay, let me see the armors that I'm gonna need. Okay, protection 4 is one of them. Wait, let me get all the enchantment books that I have. I'm breaking threes when I'm breaking threes when I'm breaking threes when I'm protection 4 is another. Breaking threes another.
Do you have the feather falling 4?
Not yet.
Do you have the fire protection 4?
Not yet. We only have fire protection 3. I can't even afford it yet. But actually, no, I can. I just have all my emeralds at once.
Yeah, you have to buy 2 of them.
Okay, what else am I gonna need? A feather falling 3. Feather falling 3 is the highest one, right?
No, 4. The feather falling 4 is in the villager.
Which one?
I'm in right now. The one I'm in. That one.
And that's just for the boots, right? Because it only goes on boots.
Yeah, it only goes on boots.
Is there anything else? Mending?
Yeah, did you get 4 mending books as well?
No, yeah. I ran out of emeralds.
You ran out of what? You cut out.
Emeralds.
Do you want to borrow some?
Yeah.
Here. I'm coming. Here. What? What?
I was just thinking.
Oh.
Okay, I have
Yeah,
4
bro.
mending books. Is there anything else? I have unbreaking, fire protection, feather falling. I need more protections, but I think I have that.
You only need 3 protection 4 books.
Yeah.
And then 1 fire protection 4 book.
Here, I'm gonna give you your blocks back.
Oh, you don't need any more?
Grab the
Okay.
decent amount. I have 1 protection book, so I'm gonna need to buy 2.
Yo, I'll be right back.
Which one?
Oh, Isaiah, bro, the first day the cold front is coming, it's my birthday.
Yeah.
It'll be
Wait.
nice and chilly, bro.
So for my boots, it should just be protection, for feather falling, unbreaking
Or
3,
Unbreaking 3,
and mending.
Mending. And then you get to have the choice of Depth Strider 3 or Frostwalker 2.
Depth Strider or Frostwalker.
Here, look.
Yeah,
Wear these.
I would have to get one of them.
Wear these, and then just
No,
go
no,
into,
take
like,
it. I'm gonna take your boots. I'm just gonna do Depth Strider because I don't want Frostwalker.
Okay, I was gonna say if you want to try it out.
Who has Death Strider? It's me or you?
I have no idea.
I have it. I just need the emeralds, and I need a book.
Isaiah, I literally gave you emeralds.
Oh no, I have emeralds. I need just a book.
I have a book on me. You want it? Here. I got you, bro. Through the. Oh, wait, no, the villagers here. Here. Kiss me through the phone. Uh-huh.
Find these books together, and watch. It's gonna be some crazy amount of fucking. 34 enchantments just for my boots here.
Dude, you are combining shit wrong.
Well, you literally said combine the books together,
Yeah, but
and then combine it with.
I think you're combining it wrong, buddy.
I'm literally doing what you just told me.
No, you're doing it where it costs expensive to do. You basically have to combine one by one with I don't know how to explain it. You basically have to combine here, are you gonna put respiration on your helmet?
I don't know. I'm just going back down there so I can get XP. Bro, only if I had an auto clicker.
Add one.
I might look up how to get an auto clicker. Like I'll literally go AFK for like an hour or two and just
Yeah.
have it auto click. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna look up how to get an auto clicker.
Really? I thought that I thought that like trading gives more XP. This guy's selling strength arrows. That's
It's alpha clicker, say on tower like this, you want to set up like a bigger AFK and just like clicks through that section. The one I use is called alpha clicker, so I'll show you how to download it in a minute. Essentially, you press F6 and it just constantly swings there. You can change the timer, so I can change that to like every 10 seconds. It swings. Right now it's set to like swing. This is where you can download it on Jacob. You need to find the assets section, click alphaclicker.exe, hit download.
How to start open mining in Minecraft.
Are you watching an AI video? What the fuck was that?
First thing you want to do is you want to go to your search bar and type in OV Auto Clicker MacBook. When you type this in, you go to the website here and you simply
Hey, Isaiah.
What?
everyone knows the F.
What?
I was gonna ask you something, bro, and I can't, bro. My brain is fried. What's I gonna fucking ask you?
Oh, let's do an auto clicker tomorrow.
Dude, you have 3 villagers that sells mending books. That's actually kind of funny.
Okay, I'm just gonna lay down on my bed. I already have the method.
What is it? The skibidi toilet method?
I have my mouse in my hand and I'm just laying down, just clicking the button.
This, which is the same guy.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put YouTube on the screen.
Fire aspect, aqua infinity.
And I'll put it on the Discord screen.
You said on the Discord cream.
But I don't like it on that one. I'll put the YouTube channel on this.
You know what's funny? MJPW helped develop this, which is the same guy who made the Season 1 Last Man Standing map. Shout out, my fellow Americans. I have a stiffy.
Why are we the mob of the dead crew?
Yeah, we are not presidents.
Hang on a second. What the? What? Hang on. This is so.
Where Walmart?
He's Marlton.
Welcome to Walmart.
None of this even makes.
Look up the purgatory of all.
I love how we land in Walmart with a lunar lander, bro.
Does anyone's gun not?
Oh, dude, we got black lights. We can see where everyone's been.
So everybody had the mod loaded up, right? Nobody forgot to load up the
Yeah.
mod.
Nope.
Double tap F again. You get a black light.
You know, I've got the mod loaded. I saw the presents on the screen. I think it's because there's custom.
It's custom slot.
flame models for this one. Can we just play this? I don't care for presents or not, bro.
Look what gun I have.
The 911.
Wow.
This map's so big. My God.
Dude, yeah, it's a mega mart. Or is it already in the text?
It's a super.
Justin, come with me to the ladies' wear, please.
All right, dude.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go.
I love your
This is
little
what you
Walmart
want.
vest. It's
Let's
really
go
cute,
try on some
actually.
women's underwear together.
Oh, some of the zombie models, they're just the employees.
Hey, Tim, can you stand in the corner and recreate that fucking death stare that
Oh my god. I actually had a dream that I was standing in line at Target the other night. And I was just waiting for some old bitch in front of me to cash out.
Crane games. Hey Tim, melee for me.
Oh, it's
Your
got a
character
weird
make a
sound.
funny sound. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a villager.
Villager.
I wish I could hop in this grocery cart and get pushed around like a cute little...
I wish I could get the guac guac 3000.
Hey Tim, just jump on my back. I'll carry you like I always do. Come on, bud.
Oh,
What the fuck?
fuck. There's a
Oh,
panda
you
right
have
here somewhere.
hands already?
Oh, there he is. Oh,
I'm
shit.
dipping.
It's actually
Nope, I'm
working
dipping that
the
way. I'm
method.
dipping that way.
Literally,
Hi,
like,
Mr.
10, like
Man.
That's your guys'
5
problem,
minutes
not mine.
ago, I was like level like 10. I'm level 20.
Is this what working?
Oh, he's dead already. Damn, that was kind of...
Honestly,
I just saved your ass.
There's got to be a power switch around here somewhere.
Isaiah, can you hear me?
What the
No, barely.
Where's the power? I am actually
Uh,
geeking
well,
the... Yeah, oh, there he
I'll
is.
show you something on Discord.
Oh, a lander. We have to have power on this.
Show me on this. I'll just.
Is it true that they have
um,
landers at Walmart?
Wait, is
Oh,
it,
there's
like, on your
cows!
screen?
Oh, shit.
Oh man, those door greeters are getting really aggressive.
This is like the flower section. This is like the outdoors section. Nice.
Let me.
Remember when we
Pull
were
up this
American
one.
Tribe on Firewood?
Can I buy some pot? Press X to pick up the oil
Yeah,
filter.
sure, bud.
You just lowered the
place
volume
the
of
part.
the
Oh, it's Nerf's job!
Have you happened to been at a Walmart in Florida?
Yes, someone was
Is there a
lying
guy
about
behind
that
it
job.
selling drugs?
What are you showing me?
Is there a hooded man with a cool mustache trying to sell you?
How the hell
a
do
key
I-
fob? Someone come pick up this key fob from this dead
that's
It
what we're
man.
talking
won't, it
about.
won't let us.
It won't let
I
you
found
go.
a toolbox, by the way.
Look, what I was trying to tell you is when like you're like upgrading shit, like let's say keeping edge 2 and 2, you see how it costs 6?
Yeah.
Switch them. It might be cheaper. But it's not cheaper for this. Alright, so that's well like look, like on breaking and sweeping edge, it might be 7. If you switch it again, it might be 4.
Okay.
And then the same thing with like mending, and looting. It might be 6, or it might be fucking 2.
Okay.
9,
Fucking power
or
switch, dude.
6,
I've been running around myself for like 10 minutes.
This room is so
15,
dark. I can't
or
see
19.
a thing.
That's what
So I'm.
just switch
Hang
it.
on, don't worry. In 12 years, I'll finally get
So
the
what I'm gonna just do
power.
is I'm gonna get the XP
Oh, finally. Here it is. Jesus Christ.
to enchant this, and then after I enchant this, my next one I'm gonna do that.
The lights get
Like
turned
my
on at
next
Walmart and it's
piece of armor.
Security
I'm gonna
levels
just do that.
normalized.
Yeah, it's like super. It's like weird how like some shit's cheaper than others.
Wow, this is magical.
Okay.
It's
Do you
truly
remember
giving me
what
the
number I
essential.
said I needed?
So grateful to not be working at a Walmart.
35, 33.
Oh, hey, I found the toolbox.
There's more than one.
Subway. I want Subway.
Yeah, you got weak McDonald's.
I found dynamite. Just a stick of dynamite just hanging out at the front counter.
Yeah, typical Walmart.
Oh no.
Surely some local terrorist will pick it up and bomb
Please
the
don't come
store.
after me. Please don't come after me. Go after one of the other ones.
I,
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It was nice knowing you guys.
Oh man.
Wow,
He's
got
lost
me.
in the-
Hey, there's a max ammo.
That wouldn't be the first time I just.
No, it won't be the last either.
You have to go like all the way around to the meat section and unloop all the way back around to even
Yeah,
get
heaven
over.
forbid you push like a shopping cart out of the way so you can get to your buddy faster.
Dude, this map is literally bigger than Origins, I swear. I can't even get to.
I don't even know where I'm at.
I'm trying. I think I might. No, every time I think I'm getting closer, I'm getting further away.
It's okay. I'll spectate.
I just feel imminent vibration on my screen indicating that there is a panzer trying to get me! Oh, I found the break room. And there's tombstone in here.
Ella gains.
Yeah, that would be useful. And trip mines, yeah, of course. Of course, trip mines right
Have you
here.
tried mine protein?
Can I get some Cracker Jacks and
Can I get some crack?
Oh, they got flaming hot Cheetos.
a Greg bar and
Wait, why is it all? Hang on, look back at that again, Tim. Look back at that. Everything's backwards.
some Cheez-Its. This map fucking sucks. I say we quit.
Well,
agree with
find something else to play then, bro.
KFC, dog. KFC.
Oh. Did the game crash?
What
for
the
you?
fuck, man? It did.
Nope, we're random
Oh.
dudes.
I've got the feeling it might. I actually think it might only be base
Regular
game
maps.
probably, dude. Yeah.
Need to run Windows on your Mac? Parallels Desktop makes it simple to integrate Windows apps into your macOS workflow. Install Windows in minutes and stay productive without hassle. Run the apps you need when you need them with full compatibility with the latest macOS and Windows. Get the best of both worlds. Download Parallels Desktop today.
What is the online bookstore, and how does it work? The online bookstore is your school's official bookstore. It's just on the internet instead of on campus. How does it work? Faculty or staff submit the course materials they want to use through the website, and we source the materials from a variety of providers, which helps keep prices affordable. Then you order online, and books are shipped right to you. Digital courseware is sent by email. The ordering process is easy. Log in with your student account, and the system will know what courses you're taking and what course materials have been assigned to you. It's always a good idea to visit the site early to review your assigned course material. Once you're logged in, choose between new, used, ebook, rental, or marketplace textbooks. Quick question, what is the marketplace? The marketplace is where students around the country and other third-party sellers buy and sell books at heavily discounted prices. After you've placed your order, checking out takes just 5 minutes. If you have questions, we have answers. 24/7 customer service is available at the
Well, I
start
need a
of each major
Bluetooth
term, and you can always use the self-help tool to get an immediate answer. Once you're logged in, you can track your orders, return a book,
Don't you have a
or check your
Bluetooth?
e-library records.
No,
Don't forget, if you have old textbooks lying around, you can sell them online. Just list the book, what condition it's in, and name your price. bookstore is your one-stop shop for textbooks.
Yes, that might be one of the next skills I find.
Oh. I love how it's Nikocado avocado.
Raul Menendez, and then you got
Is
Victor
it?
Reznov, then you got
Okay, right. Yeah,
Wood.
that's-
Who am I?
What?
Who am
Okay.
I don't actually know who you are.
I ate too much Chipotle. This is kind of an oversight by the map creators.
What?
Speaking of oversight, one of your eyeballs is just completely missing.
I said
Hey,
I'm
Tim.
doing cocaine.
It's just like an empty
Hey.
white socket.
Yeah, hey Tim, hope you didn't want to move for the rest of the game.
Oh, here we are. Okay, yes. Nerfx, the Mexican is Trump. How ironic. You have anything to say for yourself? And you're George Bush. Actually, that's very fitting.
Wait, what am I? Oh, hang on.
Wait, that means I'm Joe. I didn't know they had a replica machine on this map. But, you know.
Yeah, Justin, I thought I told you prostitution was legal in Australia.
One of them does look like another Obama.
That's George W. Bush. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is George
And Biden,
Bush.
Yeah, they are different. They are different.
I can see the resemblance though. You guys look very similar. Look cute.
You look like the
How
exact
many-
same. He's just darker.
How many kids do you think have been collectively by these four people?
Oh,
At least 100.
At least, yeah. Yeah, it's in triples, yeah.
Yeah, we do need an Epstein character next. The Shiva.
Yeah, it's like
The
every-
fucking Shiva. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
oh no, it's power, gun, all those other.
Yeah,
Someone's gotta go. Ooh, this is Mario Kart Double Dash, right? Yeah, this is sweet. I actually was playing this a couple weeks ago. Doing the dance. Or the Grand Prix, whatever.
This is Mario Kart Daughter.
One game I want to start playing again. I want to get back into Pokemans.
Ooh, good choice.
Him played Pokemon
wait.
Go and he's in Australia. I remember you crashed back and tried to get Kangaskhan in Australia.
Oh, I got him though, eh?
Second
I
last
got him.
day, yeah. Like a second last day.
I literally spent like probably a collective 6 hours playing Pokemon Go in your country just to get a Pokemon and then deleted the app instantly after I got it and didn't reinstall it. So. Oh, I got the Farfetch'd in Japan too though, so now I gotta travel to Africa and collect the Geodude or whatever it is there.
Let's just use a VPN for that one.
Each one of these corners is a spawn sip. So we could literally all just sit here and... Yeah, that's about it. Beautiful skybox. Beautiful night, huh?
Good night to be touching tips with the boys.
Dude, if you remember on the DS, there was a map of a DS in Mario Kart as a battle stage. So you were driving around battling on an actual DS while playing DS. I think we should all be trying to talk as our characters' voices. I think we need to do this canonically correct.
No, I cannot do an Obama.
Why not? Right, so we got Jug, Quicker. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks total.
We have Ja Rule. We have Ja Rule.
Jaw rule. That's all that matters. Oh, we can end the game for 100. It's actually kind of annoying how we can't plummet off of the map.
I know. That's the first thing I tried to do. I'm very upset.
Barack, I wanna sniff your hair. Barack, get back here. I wanna sniff your hair. You just
Why do you sound Native American?
Whoa, that's not what I was going for, but okay.
Well, that's what you sounded like. You dig it?
Obama. Minnesota.
How political can we make this video? 0%?
Let's just go all the way.
Yeah, it's got to be like 0 or 100%. It can't be somewhere in the middle. This is huge. The biggest you've ever seen. It's 3 inches in girth, 5 inches in
Dude,
length.
did you guys see Trump hang out with the Prime Minister of Australia the other day? They jerked off.
Why?
Everyone, group cock inspection on Luigi's head.
The fuck did these mobs already fill in my inventory?
Don't you have a hopper?
No, I have to set that up.
Isaiah, do you know what? You know what one of the achievements are? What? Bring a villager all the way to a build limit and trade with them. Yeah.
Luigi's head is a
It kind of reminds me of that the biggest zombies map of all time, the one that you and I played.
You probably fit like literally $1 million in this map. Yeah, I found it. I found it.
I gotta run for 12 minutes
It is
now.
the MP5. It's literally the MP5 for 1,000 points. And the zombies are gonna take 20 years to get here. I see them. They're like little specks.
This is the power button. We can jump on the power button and just end this game right now.
Requires
I got
all
some-
players. That's
Which
gay.
is probably the Easter egg. If
I
we
got
all jump
something
on
to
the button
the-
together. Wait, was that a voice line? Did I just hear a voice line? Yes, it is, dude.
Oh,
That's
bro, I wish I
Biden.
could find
I'm gonna Obamacare all over you.
Darko.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Obamacare
gonna
all
ruin
over
your
me.
health insurance, man.
My f***ing husband Michael's gonna ruin that shit.
Big Mike.
I f***ing hate you, Obama. Him and Big Mike ruined my school lunches.
Big Mike, why did you take away our hot lunches?
If you look at her from the back, dude, she looks
Yeah,
like
it's a
Patrick
man.
Ewing.
Oh shit, he's cooking. There's a picture of her getting out of the pool, and you can just see her legs, and she's got like Barry Sanders legs, dude, like elite running back legs.
Running back.
She's the fucking tight end.
Fucking rugby
Patriots,
legs.
dude.
Oh, Trump shoving his presidential load into the machine.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, this should be one of the skins for Black Ops 6 zombies, or I guess BO7 now. Should just have us running around like this. I would buy the game. Would it be controversial if I played the George Floyd mod?
We literally
Yeah,
said.
Do
probably.
you think that'd be well received on Zombies Twitter? I think it'd be well received.
Yeah, definitely. They're gonna love it.
On Reddit, it would be even better. It'd be even better received.
Did you guys know the Tim Hanks is a fascist?
There's hundreds of people in this world walking around, if not potentially thousands, with shirts that say Tim Hansen sold me drugs at Walmart in Florida.
Might consider do that. People want to wear a
Yeah,
shirt like that.
maybe you should sell drugs one by one.
I'm just gonna go to the Walmart in Florida that we went to and just sell them at a kiosk outside the store.
Get like a little tent set up.
Buy two, get one free bottle of Perks.
How good were school lunches before Michael
Dude,
Obama
they were
came?
so good.
They were pretty great.
What, like, yeah, but what they're objectively unhealthy as
Let's just put it this way. There was a point before she stepped in that we would get like just straight up like pizza and junk food and like good soda and
Oh, it was
stuff.
great. Dude, we had like soda. We had the.
But no, Americans are too fat. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Coke
that's not
machines. You
wrong,
could choose between like pizza, like tacos, burgers every day.
Yeah, now all we get is it's like prison food now. It's just like you get a piece of bread, like a milk carton, and a piece of like carrot or celery. And they're like, go fuck yourself.
Like Big Mike's an honorary president.
Nerf has the Wonderwaff and he's dead.
And the Mark III, bro.
Yeah, first there was Mocky Mock and the Fun Bunch, and then there was Big Mike and the Boys. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean?
I don't know. Sounds
Big
right.
Mike
Lunches.
and the Boys. It's like
It actually sounds like a football team.
it's like they stroll around and they go to schools and make public speeches, and they're all dressed in like jorts and like plaid
It's
shirts.
actually the next Fat Albert the Cosby kid.
They're all smoking cigarettes and wearing backwards hats.
Yo, can you hit 100,000 already?
Shut up! Yeah, we did it! Off to Epstein. Oh my god, what is this malarkey? Holy. Wow.
This map just gave me autism.
Yeah, I think so. I think something bad just happened to my brain. Okay.
Jesus.
Why is
This
the
is like-
Paris 50 cal
this
so
is-
goddamn loud?
Dude, this is more autistic than playing Warhammer, bro. This is
Oh my god!
Yeah, dude, they're kind of
Yeah,
like pissed off, eh?
Warrens. You gotta shoot them.
How do you have a ray gun?
I died and I given it?
What is that sound, dude? What the fuck did I just hear?
I picked up the phone.
Yo, POV, you lie about having extra change to the bed.
Or you pay $15 for the hooker to give you a coffee in the homeless man's face.
Alright, this is kind of terrifying.
This actually, dude, if I get exposed to this level of autism, I might become straight up calm.
This is not the intervention? I thought this was...
No, this is the
I can't hear anything! All I can fucking hear is this weird file talking. Oh. Can I shut this voice off? It's ruining the entire video. There's a mangler? I'm fucking mangler!
Oh no, every time I shoot this gun, it just says finish over and over.
Alright, I'm gonna kill myself. We need to turn off
Only
voice
one
volume.
level.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's automatic.
No, it's sound effects. Would you rather no gun, the sound effects,
well-
or anything, or...
What have you been doing?
3PS file talking type.
Okay,
Well,
What? I
first-
fucking shot him!
I wasted 37 levels on you.
No, I'm asking like what have you been doing? I've been.
One of you apes cover my...
Oh, I've been collecting wood.
Who's got the soldier bullet?
apparently I have death perception.
What the fuck?
Oh no, to build my fence.
Oh my god. This was a terrible idea, wasn't it?
Remember when I told you I was expanding?
Oh my
You know
god,
what you
there's so
should have been
many
doing?
anglers.
Placing
What?
saplings down
What the
It's not his cancer.
Why?
This was a
so
terrible
the trees can grow so you can get
experience.
wood faster.
As soon as you load it up,
Just look.
There's a bunch of trees.
Oh my god.
Are we
Not
out?
for long.
What the fuck is happening? Wait, why am I already dead?
My fault, Lorax.
Oh, dude, there he is. Dude, I think George killed you guys, I'm saying. By the way, he is there, by the way.
Where? I don't see him.
I see him right
He's
here.
right next to you. I think he killed you.
Oh yeah, we have to give him $2,000 for fence.
Cannot give fence.
Cannot
reactors
forgive
above.
him.
So we need to get 2,000 points to give him fence.
Alright, that sounds like a decent enough plan. I
Now,
don't even
empty they can put into the
Press
fence
F to give
use.
George Floyd. Press.
But what's
Oh, no,
purpose?
So you can activate the Fent field for 2,000. Fent area. You need a minimum of 10 Fent. Cannot give Fent George Floyd Fent reactors above. So how do I get Fent? I'm activating the Fent. Oh, dude, look, he kills all the shit.
Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Oh shit.
Wait, the Fent just spawns on the ground.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a zombie drop.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you got some Fent. Give George Fent.
Can George, Ben, help me out here?
You have to turn on the Fent field, bro.
George Droid
Oh, dude, he's
online.
online. He's
Oh,
online.
he's gonna move?
What the fuck is this Wonder Fish?
Yeah, no, I gave
What
him
the
Fent.
fuck,
Oh,
man? I'm confused. You know what? Let's try this on a regular map. Alright, yeah, all I can hear is droid speech. Yeah, here he is. Okay. What is he gonna do?
Bro, honestly, for me, bro, the best thing is just
So you need to
Break
activate
another
Give him the
yeah, you need
fence.
to give him Fent, yeah.
And then we press the button to activate the fence
It's to
field.
break
I don't know
nether
what the fence
quartz.
field does. It must be some sort of force field that protects it.
Your droid online. By the way,
Level
he
29
blocks
now.
zombies from coming in. Oh, dude, he's Fent. I got some Fent.
You found Fent?
Do you remember
Hanging around?
Dude, okay, oh, he's online. I gave him enough Fent. See?
what you had to get?
I don't remember
He
how
just stands in the
high. I'm just gonna go to like 42.
What?
Because
I can't
remember,
do anything.
even
Stop.
if
you guys
I
can move around and stuff.
put it on my feet,
Yeah.
I still need the legs.
How do I escape
I
this?
still need the head, and I still need the chest.
George, free me! What is this? I just have to wait for this? Is this like an unskippable cutscene? Okay, now I'm actually out of it. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Dude, everything's frozen! Dude, the rain is frozen, everything's frozen!
Everything's
Okay,
Dude,
bro.
dude, I have a cutscene. I don't know about you guys.
Wait, there's a cutscene?
Yeah, I got the George Floyd droid experience cutscene.
Yeah, that's what I just went through.
Why am I going through it?
Dude, it fucked me. Why can't I do the thing?
Because I'm pretty sure all of us have to go through this thing.
When are you gonna expand your area?
Oh my god. Oh, he's fan posing. He's fan posing.
Yo, yeah, because we're running out of fucking Fent, dude. Where's the zombie?
You need a minimum of 10 Fen. You cannot give Fent if Fen reactor is above 100.
Like, we're running serious development Fent.
Oh, I think I
When
got
he
some.
puts
Oh,
it in for the
delish.
first
Thanks for
time,
the Fen. Now he's strutting around.
Yeah, so you need to give him Fen, and then I think he'll actually help you out.
In what way does he help us?
See, he's on yummy mode. Look at the top. I can't, bro.
Oh, did you do anything with that secret
Hey, ladies.
underground
We're gonna try
thing
this
you
though on a
had in your
different map
house?
because I don't want to have to like set up.
Don't just like get in.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
Okay, I
It was
got some
underneath
vent. I
your
got some.
your bed.
That was
Oh no, it's underneath
when
it.
I wanted to go mine.
Alright, there you go.
Oh.
George Droid is online. He's got a big ass head. Hell yeah. The numbers, George. What do they mean?
Already died, by the way. Yeah, it did. Yeah.
The counterfeit bill, George. Was it real?
He's a crypto miner, George.
He's teleporting around the map.
Wait, he's a person. Yeah, droid.
Too much George, not enough droid.
Alright, where's the last zombie?
No, he's still
Hey,
not
can
done
you go to
with the last
sleep?
cutscene.
Right, that guy's finished.
And
It crashed.
crashed.
Oh, it crashed.
Great.
This channel does not promote or promotion any illegal activities.
I'm about blue. I got hose.
He knows I'm f***ing around, right? Like.
Be going down in the deal. How
Go to
far did you
sleep.
place it?
Remember, you can't sleep near mobs.
Today feel like game day to me.
Mm.
Oh God, bro, I'm nervous.
Feel like game day. I carved up. I went to sleep early. I haven't gone to sleep early in months. I was in bed at 11 last night. That's
You're right about that, Brody.
Hoodies.
Oh, we gotta wear oversized shit.
Not over. He just wants you to wear a hoodie.
You
But-
right about
Yeah, he's
that.
gonna be alright, bro. He might just let Unc do his, whatever. He might roast you a little bit. Yeah.
You right.
Diamond Gym.
Or not.
This gym has been around well before any of us were born. You had a bunch of legends that done trained that came through here. Probably hundreds of pro cars out of this building. The environment, I've trained. You guys have trained everywhere. I've trained a lot of places. I've never found an environment like this. Is that who the f*** I think it is?
Hey, sir. How you doing, Desmond? It's nice to meet you, Chris. What's going on? What's up, bro? What's going on? Nice to meet you. What's up?
Love working on bikes? Train to turn it into a career at Universal Technical Institute. Get hands-on with real tools in our labs and build skills for the industry in less than a year. Real skills for real careers. Visit uti.edu.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock bigger screens and better controls. All for the crown. Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
Hey, that was like that skit with TMP. Yeah, all the white guys. How you doing? How you doing?
No shot. He bring Unc out his shell.
Dang. How you doing?
Wow. This shit is scary. Are you ready to train, bro? Like, I'm just fucking around. He knows I'm fucking around, right? Like,
He could have said anything. He would have got mad, bro. I'm gonna piss him off a lot more than this guy. He'll be happy again in a minute.
happy if I give him a little bit of Anadrol, huh? Maybe that'll make him angry.
Turn him up, yeah.
He's here today. Oh, why you gonna come today? You a man of few words, huh?
Go it. I like the fact it's two of them with Gemini, so we relate a little bit. I'm gonna die today. Back when the WWF was WWE was WWF, when they used to wrestle in Madison Square Garden, they had no other gym to go to. This is the only gym on the East Coast. So everybody came here.
Definitely get fired, bro.
Hey, I'm taking fucking glass, dog. Take a scoop. We got the motherfucking Twin Twins in fucking New Jersey. This about to be fucking epic.
Oh, I'm excited, bro. I want to throw up.
Shut up, Abdel.
No sitting.
Not my fucking rules now. Your rules? Yeah. Starting to raise my pitch to the level. I might have to.
Hey, matter of fact, if you got 20 push-ups, we're not even knowing the rules, buddy.
You close your eyes, you're getting penalized. You stop doing the set, you're getting penalized. So if your count is 40, 50, 60, 100, whatever it is, you stop. You get penalized every stop. You sit down, you get fucking penalized.
What about shit myself?
You might get a bonus point, but you get penalized. Yo, everybody to the hill. Now, we playing already. Everybody take to the fucking hill. 5, bro. We not playing today. Fuck out.
Us two?
Bye.
Alright.
Everybody to the fucking hill. We not playing today. Have a fucking conversation, and they'll whisper in their ears sweet nothings. So that kind of pistified my pistivity level. So when one up, they all up. Let's fucking go.
La 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 la.
Yo, crawl down the fucking hill, you old ass fucking turtle.
Holy shit. Cardio pitch. Hey, we starting with lats, he said.
No, it's back there.
Oh, he said before legs.
Yo, what time was you supposed to be here, beloved? Nah. I'm dead ass serious. Hey, yo, take him out, bro. He's not 15. Respect it, bro. Fuck out. 15. Yo, y'all can have y'all fucking love and happiness moment somewhere the fuck else. Not 15 burpees, bro. 200.
Let's go. Oh yeah, stimulate that back.
Twin. Look, step back. Concentrate on the left. All right. I want your shoulders over, the chest up. All right. Now, tilt over one more. Tilt to me.
Like this?
Yeah, now do it now. Fuck it, you got one, right? Stay in that box. Twin, don't you start your shit.
Me?
Yeah, stay in that box. You want that, let's look at me. Look, I want it lower. Please.
What do you got?
50.
Okay.
I'm the twin right here.
90.
Yeah, okay. Get everything firing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm already feeling that. Oh shit.
I like that form. That's what I want right there. I like that form. Let's go.
150.
Keep banging.
Yeah.
Money, let's go.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, done.
Right to the board, 30. Right to the board, 30.
40. 160. 40. Come on. Pump them. Just start pumping.
Almost it. 170.
180. Good man. Come on. Pump them. Just start pumping. Check. Come on. 8, 9, 10.
Let's go. Oh yeah. This one like this.
A little bit more chest right there. Come down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, done.
For real. The beast. He knows.
He being that serious.
Hey, let's just get that camera. Let's count.
That's the entry fee, gang.
Remember either.
That's the entry fee, my boy. That's just the company.
Need to run Windows on your Mac? Parallels Desktop makes it simple to integrate Windows apps into your macOS workflow. Install Windows in minutes and stay productive without hassle. Run the apps you need when you need them with full compatibility with the latest macOS and Windows. Get the best of both worlds. Download Parallels Desktop today.
This is Grammarly's AI.
Well, you're
writing.
still AFK.
Your writing from start to finish, all in one place. Whether it's emails, essays,
Away from keyboard.
or proposals, Grammarly helps you brainstorm, draft, refine, and polish. Without
What do you mean? What do you mean
juggling
AFK?
always
Like,
in a way
I'm still technically
just click the AI
Yeah,
chat, and your writing space is ready with
It's just
exactly
like-
what you need. From a blank page to a polished draft. Grammarly keeps everything flowing in one place, with less hassle and more
Yeah.
focus. Grammarly's AI writing app. for clearer writing, faster results, and less stress.
Yeah, that was my work. Oh, fucking good.
Chris, it's 150, right? Not 150. Mikey, let's go. Not 150. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's go, Detroit. Already, yeah. Chris, find that back. Find your groove and stay in there. Good, Chris. Come on. Come on. Come on. Y'all built for this shit. Y'all are built for this shit. Let's go. Let's work. Yeah. Come on, Chris. Come on.
Yes, sir. Come on. Pump him. You got it, man. Lock it in.
Come on. Scrap. Let's not close your fucking eyes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Make it happen.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
To the board. To the board. To the board. Let's
train, baby. We start train. Train this people. Train to the kill. Fucking train to work. Train to hey, show me that work. That shit. Already pumped up, baby. Already fucking pumped up. Woo! Oh, yeah. I got you. Head up! Head up! Don't see that, man. Let's go. Anybody slow down? Fucking them up. Let's go, baby. It's only getting harder for me. No bitching now. You gotta be insane. You gotta come in here.
You found your home.
Yeah. If I'm training here every day, I'm gonna get so much better, bro. Fuck that.
Bro, y'all be 50.
Oh, yeah.
250 lean at this point.
Fuck yeah. I feel like if I smile, I got like another 50 push-ups or something, bro. I don't like those, man. Oh, wait. Motherfucker has to stop. Come on, don't stop. Yeah. Let's go. So, yeah, come on. Everything you got. That's a stop, twin. You got 20 on top of the third. That's a 50 ball. 50 them bitches, Mike. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, Isaiah, could you go to
better
sleep?
than that? Yeah. How you feel? I feel fucking great. I feel pumped up, bro. Ooh, that woke you right up, baby.
Yeah, Mike. Come on.
What? I like that. I like that. Hit right there.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Fuck up. Yo! Everybody to the fucking hill. Wow, Detroit. Everybody to the fucking hill. Go to the front. My bad, fellas. It's all good, baby. Yeah. I do not like football.
You ain't got to worry about cardio afterwards.
Only cardio I do is my girlfriend. No.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Yeah, be a dog. Be a dog.
Let's be up, Mikey. Line it up.
Come on.
15 left. Come on, man.
Out the mud. Out the mud. Get it out the mud.
Come on.
Get it out the mud, Chris.
9,
Mud, Chris.
7,
Let's go. Eat. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, yes, sir.
Yeah, what you talking about, dog?
Start that. Go. Still warming up. Let's go. There we go. Go. Come on. Let's go. Warming up. Warming up. Warming up. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. I ain't like that last one. You like shit. You know that note. Give me 3 more notes. That look like shit.
3 deep breaths. Come on.
That's all I got. Come on. Oh, yes. Push yourself. Come on. Yeah.
Let's go, Mike. Come on. Right out the dirt, Mike. Right out the dirt, Mike. This is what the fuck you do. Go. Oh, yeah, man. See it. I can see it. He won it. I can see it. I know. I know. Hey, y'all need that shit anyway. Matter of fact, it's 2 of them, so that's 30. What we cooking? Let's go. Rules are made to be fucking broken. Bones are. I can't tell if it's a cramp or not. Keep us. What did you tell him?
say no. No. He just said if you're gonna sip the water, do what? Be a man about it.
Turn away. Turn away.
15 more.
Why don't you do the burpee?
I don't drink water.
Yeah, I didn't drink no water either. Come do the burpee. I'm going with you. Let's work. Let's go. Come on, I ain't worried about that shit. I'll do 100 more. Fuck.
He's upset. He wore the wrong color panties today. The TTD panties that he has on doesn't fit. Now he's taking it out on me. Let's go right home to a dock. Yeah. Let's go. You got leg room.
Fucking cramp, bro. Fuck, man. Wow. Hey, let me check that pump.
Nah, don't. Oh, no.
Check that. I ain't work out, then I'll check my pump. Oh, yeah.
Playing on iPhone? Now you can play Unlocked on PC with Google Play Games. Unlock bigger screens and better controls, so you can rule more Tundra. Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
That's resistance. He dying.
Today's gonna take it there, bro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah! 8.
Stop!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, last 10, go! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Oh, get up.
Swap, let's go! Down here, hell, get warm. Let's go! Be comfortable here. Let's go, walk out. You gotta walk my shit out. 10. Yeah. Bring your little ass back. Let's go. Bring it back north. Put it out of the way. Let's go. 10. Control it.
There you go, Chris.
Yup. Say no, you don't fucking do it. You don't get to say no. It's either yes or doubt or both.
Motivation for fucking pussies. Right? Motivation for pussies.
Count on faithful.
Yeah, this.
On stop, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, roll, 6, come on, money right there, 7, 8, 9, 9, last 10, man, come on. Yeah, there you go, that's what you do. Come on. Once you finish right up. You finish right up. Come on, man, 10 squats, 10 squats, 10 squats.
Let's go, 10.
We're all dead, we're just fucking living in it. Let's go. Move.
Hey. Fucking boy. Let's go. Wake the fuck up. Come on. Get to the fuck in here.
Be my fucking example. Get nasty. Fuck your counts. Let's go. 75? Hey, Branch Warren did 1,000 reps. Branch Warren did a fucking 1,000 reps. Just count.
I love it. Look at the eyes. Come on. Just bang. 50. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Let's go.
Yeah. Come on, work. All day. This is the fucking after. Come on.
I know you cheat.
Get my cheap feet down. Get my fucking free feet down.
Put it up a rack. Let's go down. 40.
Isaiah, did you go to sleep?
Right to it. Right to it. Think about your life, all right?
This motherfucker went to sleep.
Don't fucking
Isaiah,
stop.
hello?
Put your life on the line. Let's go.
Mike, come on.
Your life is on the line.
You're stroking your shit.
You die, everybody else stop. Shut up. Let me fucking go. Let me go. Fuck you. Fucking go.
Wait, do you still have your camera on for stream?
Let's go. You get more breath. Come on, let's go.
Watch out, Dad. Watch the back. How do you go? You got to fucking move. Every time he stops, it's a digital light on.
That ain't shit. You worked out fucking harder than this. This ain't fucking shit for you. Let's go. It's yourself. What death becomes you, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Die for it. Stop that shit.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You fucking die for this shit. Oh shit. 20? Hey, get nasty. Get mad, motherfucker. Get nasty. Let's go. This is you right here.
Bounce, come on.
This is you right here.
It's time to evolve.
10, 5, 4, 3,
Up on
2,
your feet.
1.
Come up the sideboard for this. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah.
Good shit.
I mean, you can sip water, just don't get caught. So, like, you go to the front desk, that's it.
How'd you walk over there? I'll find you got math.
6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Want a motorcycle technician career? At Universal Technical Institute, you can train to service Yamaha motorcycles and other leading manufacturers. Use real tools, train in hands-on labs, and access career search support to help you pursue your goals. Get career ready in a year or less. Apply to start training today. Real skills for real careers. Visit uti.edu.
James is a man in love, but he's a man who's been burned by love before. So he believes keeping a close watch on his spending.
Hey, Isaiah,
is
can
his
you sleep?
temptation. Wells Fargo gets the logic and helps
You
them
said
track
no or
spending
yeah?
in their mobile app. However you make money work, we can work with that. Keep walking, James. Keep walking.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck. That's a fucking fit.
Get your ass up. Get your ass up.
My nephew. Get my fucking nephew up. We'll see that man.
Fuck this shit.
Let's go, level up. Give me 5. Give me 5 to get the fuck out of here. Straight down. Level. Walk that shit back home. You got 40 on the board. Shit don't stop at halftime.
How bad you want?
This is every difference you need to know between Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition. Here's how to crawl through a half-block space. Now in Java, we're just gonna hit our head on the slabs. It's a roadblock. But in Bedrock, not only does the boat go through, but us along with it, which could make for a great secret entrance if your friends don't know this trick themselves. After all, we're going through a space even thinner than what a trapdoor would do. With the help of a golden block and a piston, we're able to completely break piglin bartering on Bedrock. With just a simple redstone clock like this, we can have a sticky piston push a golden block back and forth, and for some reason that completely messes with the piglin's AI, where they're now trading every single tick possible. But on Java, if you were to do this, you'd just be out a bit of redstone. It's more of a noise complaint than anything that's gonna fill your pockets. Creative mode not only looks different on Bedrock and Java, but it also plays different. Since the way the creative mode flight works in Java, you'll coast a little bit before coming to a complete stop. But in Bedrock Edition, that's just not a worry. You stop touching the input, and you'll immediately stop moving. And oddly enough, it'll also automatically initiate creative flight if you do things like move too quickly. In both Java and Bedrock Edition, shulker boxes can be used for secret entrances, just in different ways. See, in Java Edition, we're able to use a shulker box placed vertically like this, to then push us through and sink through the floor. And then in Bedrock Edition, if you place a shulker box facing towards yourself and then open it up, the top part of the shell is going to push you through a wall, moving you horizontally. Curl fans have a weird difference between Java and Bedrock. Since in the Bedrock Edition, when you place them horizontally, they're only ever one-sided. But in Java, if you do the same, place it on the side of a block, and they'll be two-sided, poking out in kind of a V-shape like this. Yeah, I don't know why the difference exists either, but it's there. If you were to get a glass pane inside of your inventory in both versions, then you'll notice that in Bedrock they have a 3D icon, while in Java the glass panes use a 2D sprite, which could be a problem if you were to dye your glass pane, since a light gray stained glass pane is a lot more obvious in Bedrock than it's ever been in Java. In Bedrock Edition, if you were to get a name tag and name an armor stand Dinnerbone, it'll flip upside down like every other mob, but in Java that just...
Lumio City is waiting, inviting you to compete as a Pokemon trainer in new dynamic battles. When night falls, the best trainers rise. Are you prepared to face the challenge and tackle the mysterious incidents happening in Lumio City? Pokemon Legends ZA, available now on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
What level are you right now?
What is the online bookstore?
19.
And how does it work? The online bookstore is your school's official bookstore. It's just on the internet instead of on campus. How does it work? Faculty or staff submit the course materials they want to use through the website. And we source the materials from a variety of providers, which helps keep prices affordable. Then you order online, and books are shipped right to you. Digital courseware is sent by email. The ordering process is easy. Log in with your student account, and the system will know what courses you're taking and what course materials have been assigned to you. It's always a good idea to visit the site early to review your assigned course materials. Once you're logged in, choose between new, used, ebook, rental, or marketplace textbooks. Quick question, what is the marketplace? The marketplace is where students around the country and other third-party sellers buy and sell books at heavily discounted prices. After you've placed your order, checking out takes just 5 minutes. If you have questions, we have answers.
Here.
24/7 customer service is available at the start of each major term, and you can always use the self-help tool to get an immediate answer. Once you're logged in, you can track your orders, return a book, or check your e-library records. Don't forget, if you have old textbooks lying around, you can sell them online. Just list the book, what condition it's in, and name your price. The online bookstore is your one-stop shop for textbooks.
Isn't the case, proving once again that armor stands are way worse on Java Edition than they've ever been on Bedrock. How is this piston powered? Well, in Java, there's a system called quasi-connectivity, and while it started as a bug, it's become something of a feature in this version. But since it was unintended, it's not planned for Bedrock anytime soon. The next time you're on fire, you might want to look for a candle, because while it won't help, in Bedrock Edition, it is possible to light a candle while your body's on fire. And the same also goes for campfires as well, which doesn't solve your problem, but it might kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Minecraft has plenty of rare occurrences to see, but that's apparently not consistent across all versions. So while it's impressive to find a zombie village in Java with a 2% likelihood, in Bedrock, it's a lot less rare. It's always the items that I forget to farm that I seem to need a lot of. And for all the different dyed blocks that I use, flowers can become a hot commodity. So if you're in the same boat and you just want a quick boost on orange dye or whatever you need, then this is an essential tidbit. See, in Bedrock, if you use bone meal on a specific flower, then you'll spawn more of the same type nearby, letting us skip the frolicking and just focus on stockpiling. In a game called Minecraft, you're going to be spending a lot of your time mining. I mean, what did you expect? So to speed up that trip in the caves, it's worth keeping this in mind. See, on Bedrock, it's actually true that if you click each block while mining it, instead of holding down the button, you'll mine substantially faster. And while that might seem like a marginal difference on a small job, this can really start to add up on a big project. And why does this happen? I'm not quite sure, but the same thing does happen in Java Edition's creative mode, so I guess it's a common enough problem. If we were to open up the book and quill in Bedrock, you'll notice that we can see 2 pages at once, while in Java, we're only seeing 1 at a time, which is a little more straightforward, but on Bedrock it actually feels like a book. And if only it was easier to type on console. If you watch closely, this squid's arms will start to move slower and slower. And why this happens is because, in Bedrock only, squid's arms show how much oxygen it has left. So when 15 seconds pass and it's out of air in the tank, its arms will stop and it'll suffocate, which seems like a lot of effort to code for such a pointless mob. This here is called Invisible Bedrock, and if you can't see what I'm talking about, that's kind of the point. Now, this behaves much like the barrier block, except it's exclusive to the Bedrock edition of Minecraft, and it was originally used in the game to create these world boundaries around old worlds. But those world boundaries didn't go past build height, so if you just built up high enough, you could walk over it. Bedrock edition is known for its fair share of bugs, and while some of those can be a pain, others are just cool to see. And this machine falls into that second category. As demonstrated with the perfect mix of timing and silk touch, we can grab a fully functional portal block item, which is great, but I'll add a disclaimer to just how awkward this is to pull off. And even after building the system properly, it takes the right amount of lag and luck to make it happen. But after all that, it is a neat souvenir. In Bedrock edition, if you were to get a baby drowned mob to wear a mob's head, then when it equips it, that head will look ginormous. And there you go, you've got your own kind of a bobblehead in your world. And honestly, I don't know if you'd classify this as more silly or terrifying. I feel like it fits for both. Pets make for great companions, and thankfully in Minecraft, we're able to collect a few of our own. But keeping them alive is a different thing entirely, and more often than not, we just leave them at home to keep them safe. So to find that balance between safety and sidekick, Bedrock might have a solution. See, mobs over here behave pretty strangely when exposed to the right potions. Meaning, if we take a bunch of our pets, unload a ton of decay potions, and then heal them at the last moment, some will eventually enter into this bug state. In which case, isolate them, and you've got yourself an immortal buddy. And sure, the methods might be questionable, but the results are hard to argue. When I mention water travel, you're maybe thinking of something like this, or this, but probably not this. Which is unfortunate, because it turns out that minecarts can be surprisingly fun to ride over the river. If you line the underbelly of a nearby lake with soul sand, then the bubbles provide a powerful enough stream to float our cart across. And hey, if you play on Bedrock, these bubbles don't break your momentum, meaning we can make a pretty fun roller coaster to ride through the roaring tides. So next time you're crafting, maybe switch out those 5 planks for some iron instead. To many in the community, the Aether Portal is something of a white whale to see, and I'm sure many of us were disappointed to see it fail like this when we tried. But with Bedrock, we might have ourselves a solution, or at the very least, a workaround. Apparently, when utilizing waterlogged stairs and blocks like so, we can strategically set up some floating water inside the glowstone frame. And then, even after we break the pistons and stairs, the water will remain inside our new Aether Portal. Just remember, it'll disappear once we reload the world. Minecraft's wolves have a very iconic look, and I would hope so, since we only have the one breed to choose from. But if you find yourself in a position where you're looking for a change, this might have you covered. See, while we can't have different breeds, we can have different colors. In Bedrock Edition, it's possible to spawn a glitched out red wolf like so by using the tag OnTame in the summon.
It's Hyperburst! Choose your racer and charge it up! Boost! Race! Battle! Let the Battle Royale begin! You can enter the Shockout Circuit to become the ultimate Hyperburst champion! Race at over 600 miles per hour speed! But watch out for the battle traps, or you'll get knocked out! Customize your track to race and battle again and again! Who will be the last car to survive? Hyperburst! Shockout Circuit jumpstart your battle racing so rapidly from Galactic!
And then I'm going to go back down to get
just what we do. It's who we are. From homes to kitchens, and parks to playgrounds. We're making progress every day, restoring what matters to communities and building what's next. Putting up frames, clearing lots, and laying new foundations. Helping our hometowns grow stronger with 10 million square feet of real, lasting impact. Lowe's, we're here to help.
Which is cool, but we can push it even further. See, if you then dye it a different color, the whole thing changes. And hey, the same thing happens with the subscribe button. Meaning we can get a veritable rainbow of dogs to show off in our world. And it only makes me sad this doesn't happen in Java. If you put a zombie and a husk side by side, you'll notice that the husk is slightly taller. And in Bedrock, it's even more noticeable, since a husk can fit through a too tall gap in Java, but it can't in Bedrock. When you see a snowball, the last thing you're thinking of is fire. Though if we chuck a snowball through a flame, the projectile will actually ignite, and in Bedrock, it even cause fire damage to mobs, making that snow golem a proper flamethrower. Here's why evokers are much scarier on Java than they are on Bedrock. Since while they're not able to open up doors in Bedrock Edition, in Java we're not as lucky, which makes these illager mobs a lot more intimidating for us and our villagers. Speed bridging is a big deal for the PvP community, and while it's a big skill to place blocks like this on Java, on Bedrock it's possible to place blocks without sneaking to the edge, and that'll even allow us to speed bridge on a horse for some reason. You can't see it, but there's invisible pistons here, and the way we did that is using a bug that's in Bedrock Edition. Since if you play on this version, you can make a piston invisible by breaking it while it's being powered powered by a repeating redstone clock. And then when you add back in the blocks and break the clock, it can still function like a regular sticky piston, which I'll admit would make for the coolest hidden base of the game, if unfortunately it didn't reload as soon as you log out of the world. But still a cool glitch to experience while you're in it. Redstone and water don't mix, or at least that's what we think on Java. But if you place any of these redstone components in a lake on Bedrock Edition, it'll work just as they do on the surface. Why does the water look so gross on Bedrock? Well, it's supposed to be that way. Since in Bedrock, the water will look different with its color and tint depending on which biome it's in. Whereas in Java, the water changes colors depending on the body of water, whether it's a cold ocean or a warm one. If you're playing Bedrock and you push a chest into a shulker, this happens, which is an odd sight for sure, since in Java,
Okay, wait, the leggings are fire protection,
so if you
right?
want to create an abomination, you're gonna have to stick to Bedrock.
Yeah.
Here's why the Elder Guardian's worse on Bedrock Edition than it is on Java. Since in Bedrock Edition, you'll instantly get the Mining Fatigue 3 effect to any unafflicted player that's within its range. But in Java, if you were to drink something like a milk bucket, you'll at least have 1 minute afterwards where it won't give you that potion effect, making it a lot more possible to break into the Ocean Monument. If we were to feed our mobs these different items on Bedrock, you'll notice that each different food has a different particle effect as a result. While on Java, it doesn't matter what you're feeding them, you're not going to see any difference. If you go to name an item in an anvil, it'll have an italicized name, which is a dead giveaway. But on Bedrock, we can use the secret Unicode character to fix that, which offers up some solid pranks for sure. Structure voids are a weird block, and on Java, they aren't very useful to us builders. But on Bedrock, we can use these structure voids almost the same way as barrier blocks, except we can walk through them, allowing for some pretty neat build hacks. In Java Edition, we're able to cook our stuff in a furnace using wool, bows, carpet, and ladders. But none of those can be used as fuel in Bedrock Edition, which is a shame, especially when you can build a carpet duplication machine like this and smelt a lot more stuff on Java. Steak does not exist in Bedrock Edition, which begs the question, what happens if you cook beef? Well, perhaps unsurprisingly, in Bedrock Edition only, if you do this, you're left with an item called cooked beef, whereas in Java, it's called steak. If you were to look at the sun in Bedrock, you notice a temporary blindness come across your screen, but in Java Edition, we can stare at the sky as much as we want, even if it burns. Pistons behave pretty differently between Java and Bedrock, because in Java, if you deactivate them, they pull back instantaneously, but in Bedrock, there is a delay to their deactivation, which is a pretty noticeable difference when you try to build a system like this, and it probably is why a lot of your redstone systems from Java don't work in Bedrock and vice versa. Most of us know the Easter egg to turn mobs upside down, but did you know that that works for us too? See, if you play on Bedrock Edition and you're not signed in, you can change your name to Grum or Dinnerbone, and you'll flip around just the same. What's the difference between these two shipwrecks? Well, on Bedrock Edition, it's possible for a shipwreck to spawn made out of acacia wood, but you're only gonna find it in that version, which I think means we can infer that all the boats made out of acacia wood are either still floating on Java, or that any boats made out of acacia wood were just doomed to sink and not worth building in the first place. But at least we can still craft an acacia boat this way. Ever since 1.9, Java's had it where you need to attack with a cooldown to be able to get the full strength out of your attack. But in Bedrock, that's not a feature that's added in, so you can spam to your heart's content and win the fight that way. In Bedrock, it's possible to hang levers off of floating candles, which sounds useless, but it allows for some really cool decoration when used like so. And honestly, it makes me bummed that we can't do the same for our Java builds. In Bedrock, it's entirely possible to tie your boat to the other end of a lead and drag the thing around. Why you would do this, I have no idea, since I'd rather just break the boat and carry it that way, but if you need to, I guess it works. And crystals can clearly do some wild things when you stack them together, but this is less obvious. See, in Java, they'd stack like you expect, but if you do the same and reload the world in Bedrock, it makes a much stranger pattern. If we were to put a trident inside of a dispenser in Bedrock, it's able to throw it if you power it, but in Java, it'll just drop the trident as an item, which is a lot less intimidating for sure. In every Java world, you're gonna find 128 strongholds that spawn. That's it, no more, no less. But in Bedrock, things work differently, as a random amount of these structures can spawn, and they'll also spawn in a random way, meaning you might be able to get this site where two portals spawned right next to each other, which is cool, but it really feels impractical too. You should be careful pressing the jump button in Bedrock Edition, because while flying with an elytra, if you were to press the jump button again, it'll cancel out your gliding, and you'll just be falling like that. Luckily in Java, the same doesn't happen, making it a lot safer. In Java, a spider jockey looks like this, but on Bedrock Edition, we have a whole bunch of other jockeys to choose from. In fact, there's up to 12 different variants in this version alone, which is a lot more terrifying. And I think this is a rare case where it's actually nice not to have a feature in Java. Crafting a boat in Bedrock Edition requires using a wooden shovel, which I suppose makes some sense. I mean, what else are you gonna paddle it with? But to a Java player like myself, no matter how long I look at this, it just looks wrong. Did you know that you can get infinite water from one water bucket? Well, in Bedrock, if you have a cauldron and you place your water source above it instead of inside, it'll fill up the same.
ESET Smart Scam Protection. Built to protect you.
ESET blocks scams, fake emails, and unsafe links. Stay safe with ESET Digital Security.
I remember one time, me and Isaiah were making out. Yo, Isaiah, remember that time?
2000 runaway.
eBay 2025. Dior. From
Isaiah?
And then Deshaun was
Back with the baguette.
Fendi.
Even
Guaranteed authentic.
I don't
Let me
remember
know.
that happening, bro. It's crazy.
eBay.
Same.
Millions of pre-loved finds backed by authenticity guarantee. eBay. Things people love.
And then Montgomery switching voucher had the same.
Letting us refill as many buckets as we want from underneath. If you got some soul sand and wither skulls,
One,
you can see
two,
this
three,
difference happen.
4,
Because when
5,
we
6,
spawn in the
7,
wither on
8,
Bedrock
9,
Edition,
10,
the boss
12,
actually
13,
turns
14.
white before it spawns, which contrasts what we see on Java where it turns blue before it heals all the way up. And considering that the Bedrock version has way more health than the one on Java, I think we should take this as a white flag and use it for our surrender. Fire's usually a good enough deterrent to keep mobs at bay, or at the very least it'll keep me out of your house. But in Bedrock, zombies will pathfind through literal fire to get to a villager, and that's some serious dedication. Playing Minecraft at max render distance is a big flex, but that's a bit different between the two versions, since Java has a default max of 32 chunks, whereas Bedrock lets us play up to 96. Though in fairness, Java does have mods to increase this, might I add. In Java, we duplicate TNT like this, using slime blocks and dead coral fans, but in Bedrock, we duplicate TNT using nothing. It doesn't exist in the game. What if you combine the end portal with the nether portal? Well, it depends on the version. See, in Java, it'll just break the portal, but in Bedrock, it'll get a weird hybrid like so. But even if that doesn't break Bedrock's end portal, this does. See, if you place fences underneath both version portals, in Java, we can teleport just the same, but in Bedrock, we can only walk on top without teleporting. If you break this path block in Java, you're just gonna get a dirt block. But breaking that same path block using Silk Touch in Bedrock, then you're able to get the path block as an actual item, which in Java is only possible through the use of commands. In Java Edition, it's impossible for mobs to try and pathfind over rails, and you'll see as much from this example. But on Bedrock Edition, they tend to be a bit smarter. And here, they don't have to wait for a mob to push them over, they'll just chase right after you. So put your iron ingots somewhere else. The F3 debug screen is a useful tool to have, but unfortunately, it's just limited to us in Java, meaning anyone playing Bedrock can't use these shortcuts to see tool durability or chunk borders either, and I think that's unfair. In Bedrock Edition, if you were to position yourself inside of a composter with a piston over top, and then flip the switch to power it on, you'll notice that nothing happens. But on Java Edition, this actually allows us to get an X-ray glitch, which is a lot more helpful than just being smushed inside of a composter. On Java, many players have used shaders like so, but while Bedrock doesn't offer those, it does have the option for the ray tracing beta, and that RTX allows for mirrors and lights like so. And while there's a difference between them, both are equally beautiful in my eyes. If you were to wear a creeper head in Java Edition, then the detection range of a creeper that you stand next to gets cut in half, meaning it doesn't recognize that you're a threat until you get much closer. And the same goes if you're wearing a zombie head next to a zombie, and a skeleton skull next to a skeleton. But in Bedrock, you'll still want to keep your distance. The fire aspect enchantment is a great thing to have on your sword, and in just Bedrock, it's a great thing to have on your book, since an enchanted book can be used to ignite TNT and spark a flame on candles and campfires. Only in Java Edition are we able to get a turtle inside of a boat, because in Bedrock, it's not possible to get this mob inside of the boat, which would be a bummer if the turtles couldn't already swim in the water anyway. I think they're doing just fine. Did you know that creepers explode as lingering potions if they have a potion effect? Well, maybe not if you play on Bedrock, but on Java, if you give it a splash potion and then let it explode, it'll do just that. In Bedrock, it's possible to mine a furnace or an enchantment table without using a pickaxe, and the item will still drop, which is a bit confusing considering that they're made out of blocks that don't drop without a pickaxe anyway in either version. But I'm not complaining if it means I get to save the durability of my diamond pickaxe. In Bedrock, you'll notice that your baby horse has an extra step before it becomes an adult, because in this version only, there's a teenage phase between the two variants. But in Java, we skip through the awkward phase and just get to the point where we can actually ride them with a saddle. Have you ever pulled a mob around with a fishing rod? Well, it's fun if you get the chance. But for whatever reason, in Java, you can't reel mobs out of boats, but you can in Bedrock. Weird. Functionally, barrels aren't that different between Java and Bedrock, but when you try to craft them, that's where the difference sets in. Since in Java, the crafting recipe for these requires planks, but in Bedrock, you need sticks, which might be the reason why we're able to push these with a piston in Bedrock, or just light them. For a boat to work, it should be able to support your body weight. I mean, that's basic science. But in Bedrock, while we can sit in it just fine, we can't stand on top of the boat entity like we can in Java. Weird. By using a dispenser, we're able to attach the heads of different mobs on top of villagers. And that's because in Java, they're able to wear armor, but in Bedrock, not so much. Since again, that's an old piece of dormant code that was never planned to be added into Bedrock anyway. The Bad Omen effect is not something I'd recommend getting often, but when you do, pay attention to how it happens. Because while it functions like any other effect in Java, in Bedrock, it'll have an animation similar to the Totem of Undying. In Bedrock, it's possible to get different colored shulkers by interacting with a die.
Dude, I remember one
I
time
should add, is technically possible in Java,
I was
but it
buzzing
requires
down.
using a complicated scoreboard command to change this team. In recent updates, dispensers are a lot more accurate in Java than they are in Bedrock. And that means that anything that you shoot out of a dispenser in Java doesn't have the randomness present that we see in Bedrock. And a comparison like this makes that quickly noticeable. Impaling is a weird enchantment, because while it's meant to apply extra damage to underwater mobs, in Java it doesn't work on drowned, since they're classified as undead. And
Driving a new car from Hertz might drive your real car crazy.
You'll miss your new car smell.
Rent now at Hertz.com.
This is my favorite way to take college courses now. It's called StraighterLine, and it's this platform where you can take college courses for $79 per course plus $99 a month.
Okay,
You go at
wait,
your own pace,
I
you'll
just
be
did one of the books, Fire
anywhere,
Protection.
all from your laptop. Your credits transferred over
Fire
3,000 different
Protection,
schools, and you
Unbreaking
get
3,
digital
and
textbooks
Mending.
and tutoring.
Is there anything else?
One of the most smart and affordable
And
ways
these
to
are
take
from-
college classes.
That's
is
all.
save
That's all
thousands
I
of
wanted for
your
my
tuition.
leggings.
So if you've been thinking about furthering your degree,
We
you
had
should check out StraighterLine.
16. I need more.
Thankfully, Bedrock cleans this up, and the enchantment works on any and all mobs that are underwater or under the rain. This skin is only possible on Bedrock Edition, since in Java, if you were to have transparent pixels in the first skin layer, it'll just turn them black instead. But in Bedrock, that's not the case, and the only requirement for Bedrock is that you have just one visible pixel, making for this perfect camouflage skin. Snow layers behave a lot differently in Bedrock when compared to Java, and with that, we can place snow layers and flowers in the same block, which is a weird sight, but a nice decoration. When you work with redstone, you're sure to notice that pistons can't push chests, or hoppers or furnaces for that matter. Though for those on
Oh, you
Bedrock,
saw my
it's as simple as
expansion?
the flick of a switch.
No.
And frankly, that's what I'm jealous of. In Java, salmon looks like this, and in Bedrock, it looks oh so much bigger. And the reason for
Oh, the
that is
Viltrum
that in
Empire?
Bedrock Edition, there are 3 different sizes of salmon that you can find. But in Java, we just got the one. Cauldrons work very differently between Java and Bedrock. And while it's a shame for us, it's great for the Endermen, since you'll see that only in Java, they can take a bath without getting hurt in the water. And salmon isn't the only mob that got bigger on Bedrock, because if you type in this command, you're able to get a secret larger variant of the rabbit, which is actually how big the rabbits were supposed to be when they were added into the game. But it was scrapped, and now you can only get it through this custom command on Bedrock Edition. Even Dragon Breath for tipped arrows can quickly get expensive. So as a simpler solution, Bedrock lets us make a whole stack of them from a potion cauldron like so. And hey, maybe Java would too.
Are rotten flesh
Potion
ever gonna be
cauldrons with
useful?
diversion.
Like,
Armor stands are great for
is there
showing off
anything
well
that we're
your
gonna
armor,
need
but what if you
with
want
Once
to
we
show off
get
your
the
items?
cleric,
Well, in
you
Bedrock,
can
that's
trade it
easy
in
as
for
putting it into the
emeralds.
stand's hand. And unfortunately, Java doesn't do that by default.
I'ma
In
keep
both Java
rotten
and
flesh.
Bedrock, parrots are able to dance. But in Bedrock only, if you get a parrot on top of your shoulder, it's still able to have a dance party up
Pretty sure
there,
you have that
which is
trade.
a lot more
Alright.
fun. And I'm kind of jealous that we don't have this on Java. In Bedrock, doors can be waterlogged like so, which is interesting, but it means that we can't make an air pocket like we can in Java. And oddly enough, I think that might be more useful than having a waterlogged door anyway. In these cauldrons, we don't have potions, but rather dye water, because in Bedrock, it's possible to use different dyes within water sources to change the color of the water and then dye your armor. But in Java, yet again, the cauldrons are pointless. Now, if you were to get hit by a falling anvil, it's gotta hurt. And while that's true for us, it's not as much for the villagers. Or at least if you compare the two, in Bedrock, if you drop an anvil on a sleeping villager, it won't take any damage. If we're in survival mode, you'll notice that the range that we have for breaking blocks in Bedrock is up to 5 blocks, but in Java it's only 4.5, which is a small difference for sure, but it's quickly noticeable as soon as you need to branch mine. You've maybe seen this layout of TNT on Reddit or TikTok before, and for those who haven't, what happens here is that we trigger this redstone and then it explodes in a heart shape, but apparently only Bedrock users will be feeling the love from this one. Because the combat changes were never added into Bedrock, that also means that the Sweeping Edge enchantment is only available in Java Minecraft. But considering there's no cooldown for your sword in Bedrock, I think it's a fair trade anyway. If we were to cast a fishing rod and then zoom in, you notice that in Java, the fishing bobber is a 2D texture, but in Bedrock it's a 3D modeled cube. And why the difference, I'm not exactly sure. It seems like more effort to do the 3D cube anyway, but it does fit Minecraft a little better, so I think it's fair. In Java Edition, it's possible to light ice blocks on fire with a flint and steel, but in Bedrock, it's no use. So if you're hoping for a song of ice and fire, you gotta lie. Sorry. Did you know that creepers can dance? Really, any mob in the game can, since the play animate command exclusive to Bedrock makes it possible to play any animation in the game on a given mob, and the results can get pretty hideous. If you've ever broken a cobweb for one string, you're doing it wrong, at least if you're on Bedrock. Since if you were to pick one of these up with shears and then uncraft it, you'll get 9 string instead of the one you would have gotten otherwise. While Java Edition no longer has the far lands, in Bedrock Edition, there does exist something called the stripe lands, which is that if you were to go 16,777,216 blocks in either direction, you'll eventually come across this special area where the blocks don't exist, and half of them aren't even rendered, causing this weird effect. Render distance can make a world of difference, and it's one of the more clear benefits to playing Minecraft on a beefy computer. But it turns out on Bedrock, that draw distance is even more impressive. See, you might not have noticed, but with the way the game loads, we're able to stand at the main end island and see the outer islands within view, which I'll admit is a surreal sight. And it's made even more enjoyable by the fact that Bedrock handles distance loading substantially better than Java. And I imagine this will make pulling off your next flying machine journey a lot easier to do, just as long as you don't fall off. Take a look at this axolotl here. Now, if we were to tie up the animal with a lead and then pick it up with a water bucket, then when we place it back down, it'll still have that leash attached. And the reason being is that in Bedrock, all of the NBT data is saved when you put the mob inside the container. So if you need another inventory slot, this is one way to bury the lead. You might not see it, but there's actually a bubble elevator here. Because in Bedrock, we can make a fully operational bubble elevator without having any water or sand nearby. To do this, we make our regular bubble elevator using soul sand water sources, then block out the water sources using powdered snow, and finally use an end portal to break the soul sand, which sure enough leaves this kind of airstream that still works. Why? No clue, but I'm not gonna argue with results. If you've ever made a mob farm, you're bound to get some pieces of armor mixed in with the results, which would be nice, but they're usually so battered that they just last a little more than a few hits. Or that would be the case if we didn't try this. In Bedrock Edition, when we drown a zombie, you'll get its armor all fully repaired, meaning if you get one of these guys with a full set of armor, that'll save you 24 ingots, and you don't even have to craft it, which definitely means this is worth adding into your next zombie spawner. Villagers are a valuable asset to put to work in your world, but when you're moving them to the trading hall, it's clear that they're not going to be the most cooperative. And honestly, that's an understatement. So to more easily move these fellas around, it's safe to say that Bedrock has a simpler option. See, the way that minecarts work here, all we need to do is place a bit of railroad track next to their bed, and then, when they're sleeping, we can roll by a cart and pick them up. And folks, while this might seem like kidnapping, it frankly is. But I'd venture that this is an ends justify the means kind of deal, and in my eyes, that's a good enough justification. Watch closely, you'll notice that in Bedrock Edition, Steve actually blinks. But in Java, that's not the case for Steve, Alex, or any of the new skin variants added in. And thank goodness, it's pretty creepy to watch. This here is called a debug stick, and it's a useful tool for rotating and changing blocks around like so, almost functioning like a wrench for your creative mode. But unfortunately, it's a Java exclusive, for some reason. This mob is only in Java, since the giant was coded in before Minecraft's official release. But nowadays, it can only be spawned in using commands, and it has no AI, so it's really just a relic left in Java's old code. To this day, hardcore mode only exists in Java Edition, which would be a shame, but when you see how many ways there are to randomly die in Bedrock Edition, it makes sense. After all, I wouldn't lose 5 years of progress to a random glitch. That would just be too tragic to deal with. Have you ever wondered if sugarcane grows faster on sand or dirt? Well, apparently, it doesn't matter. But it does matter whether you grow it in Bedrock or Java Edition, since in Bedrock only, we can bone meal sugarcane to speed up the growth. In Java, if you were to shear a sheep that has colorful wool, the sheared sheep will just look like it has white wool. But in Bedrock Edition, the little scraps of wool that are left behind will actually still be the same color as the sheep, keeping that consistency. Leaves changing with the season has been a long desired feature from the Minecraft community, but at least in Bedrock, that's somewhat possible in the snowy climates, since when you leave out leaves in the snow like so, they'll turn white. This piston only exists in Bedrock, because as we can see from Element X, we're able to summon in a special piston in Bedrock that's kept at a certain state, meaning that we have partially extended pistons, but only in Bedrock Edition. Edition. With the help of sand blocks, we're able to drop one of these gravity blocks above us and use that to walk through a wall. But that's only worth trying on Bedrock, since in Java, it'll just push you out of the way. In Java, desert wells look like this. Pretty basic, but on Bedrock, they couldn't leave well enough alone. And that's why you'll find twice as many desert wells that spawn on Bedrock. And there can even be times where 2 wells spawn instead of just 1, which seems like a lot for such a pointless structure. Fighting the Wither is no easy task, but in Bedrock, it's even harder, given that the Wither here has double the health of the Java variant, which seems brutal, but it makes that nether star that you get all the more worth it. If I were to get shot by an arrow, you realize that in Java, the arrows get visually stuck inside the player, but in Bedrock, we shrug them off and they're not a part of the model, which seems safer, but in both cases, you're still getting shot, so maybe it's not that much better either way. Banners are so much better in Java, because over here, we're able to put them on shields, and also right-click them with the map to use as markers. Whereas in Bedrock, they're just what it says on the tin. A decoration, nothing else. This is a dolphin, and this is a baby dolphin. Well, you'll only find the baby versions of these mobs over on the Bedrock edition. And the same goes for squids and glow squids. But considering you can't breed the mobs on either version, you can only find these by them spawning in. It's never fun to be poisoned, but even less so to be fatally poisoned, which is an effect exclusive to Bedrock. And while you'll usually see it if you feed a parrot a cookie, you can even kill undead mobs too, unlike real poison. In Bedrock edition, it's possible to make a map with just one piece of paper using a cartography table, which is a lot cheaper than it is on Java, although you're not actually going to be able to see where you are on the map until you craft it with a compass, which in that way, the two versions are similar. This is what happens when we fall into the void in Java, but in Bedrock, the void is covered up by an invisible
I think
wall.
I'm gonna leave it
You don't
off
have to
there
take
for
damage
tonight.
anymore, which is good, because in Java, we die to the void even in creative mode. In Java
And then
edition, the Ravager mob only breaks
by
leaves and crops.
tomorrow, well, okay. So my girlfriend's off for the next like 4 or 5 days, but tomorrow when we play Minecraft, we'll definitely be able to go into the Nether because all I need is just those three things on the other armors, right? It's just mending, unbreaking 3, and
Protection.
protection.
Yeah, protection 4 and breaking 3 mending.
Yeah, so literally it'll be easy tomorrow, especially now that we have the mob spawner and everything.
Hey, but I'm building the iron farm. Could you wait or no?
Yeah. Like how far? Like how close are you?
The thing is, I started and I don't wanna.
No,
put
I'm
it
just
in-
asking like how close are you, so I know where I want to put myself right now.
I have no idea because I still have to get a zombie up here, so I'll probably have to.
Okay, but
I'm
you're
gonna
watching a video, right?
I'm watching a YouTube short that's like sped up.
And what step are you on in the short? Is it like the beginning of it, middle of it, end of it? Like I'm not rushing you, but I'm just saying.
Probably like like kind of in the middle of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna be at the mob spawner. Just let me know when you're ready, and then I'll end it for the night, and then tomorrow we could literally we'll have the mob spawner, we'll have the iron farm, and then you could set up the creeper spawner, and we can also go to the nether.
To the skibbity. One, two, three, four, five. Four. Just 3. Bro's using Siri. Alright. Four coins. Oh shit. Wait, Isaiah can't hear me. He doesn't have his headset on. I'm gonna take Flint from your chest. Yeah. I'll check right now. Holy shit, you have a bunch of food. Dude, I used to have so many rails. I used to have a bunch of iron too, bro. Did I really go through that much iron? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Oh yeah, I did go through a bunch of iron to that stupid shit. Oh, so I deserve it, man. Alright. Dude, I used to have so many rails. What's happened to my rails? Isaiah, do you have any rails? Alright. I forgot that I can do that. Hey, Isaiah. 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 Bro. Isaiah. Yo. Isaiah, hello? Bro, hello? is Isaiah, bruh? There's no fucking way. There's literally no Isaiah. Yo, Isaiah?
Yo. Damn. Alright, whatever.
Yeah.